As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be, as I see, live on there. Let's make sure that everything's set up correctly with titles and with... I actually kept the same title in there as yesterday. As we're going to be doing mostly the same thing, just working on the recommended file and doing some PVE and some conflicting here and there. Yeah, everything looks correct there. Just checking the bit rates. Let's jump in. And then actually I haven't looked through Discord today yet, but kind of realized that there, kind of catching up.
Entering safe area.
And then yeah, let's see actually. Also, did this character actually have a Bitcoin on them at all times? No. But they're gonna have the stash one. Well, I think character 1 actually has one. Don't mind it being on them permanently. Oh, I think I was also kind of looking at earlier in the build collection was just like, can I shift some stuff around and maybe make an extra slot for an extra PvP style build? Because we kind of have this one, but I'm okay giving up this one too. It's actually what's nowadays on 116 actually, because that's basically the same build as this, right? Kind of. It is. It's just the somewhat different version. But also the chest from this could go over there. I think. And then yeah, this character can then get the region style. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, let's actually see first what pieces we kind of can pull out of here. This is also just holding this, or is this? Oh, the triple tick is with this other one, right? So don't per se even need that extra pesty. This can go away. This can definitely go away. And this character already has a catharsis. Yeah. Let's start pulling the pieces together. So I should take all of them and then we'll take out the ones we no longer want. So we have boats here. And glove-wise, we also have basically both. Holster-wise, we also have both. And then especially knee pad-wise, I only have the Golan, right? So headshot one with Golan, but not one with this. But I would also be okay. Although I want the Gila to be, because I might change it around. Because I was looking at how people were doing it as well, and then you can also go Emperor's Guard. I don't think I'm going to. You give up too much, I feel, on that one. So yeah, so idea-wise is basically this then, right? So we have the golem there, Gila there. I don't know, so yeah, this should be Gila. And then Gila here, no. Gulen here. Although what I might do, because yeah, that might be the better way. If we can have this just be Gila instead, which I don't have the exact one. But if that one's Gila, then we can very easily, for instance, as well, with the 2 pieces Golan, go to being Murakami plus Bellstone, because which is the other option. You give up a bunch of damage, but you gain like 0.5% regen. So there's also that option. That would be easiest if I just take the Gila backpack. So I might just go for that. And have these to be the Golan. And then this has to become the Gila. Now for now we can just put this and then I can farm for better at some point. Even though this has like the right stats. Aesthetically as well, I like this better. Also, yeah, let me catch up here. I need the seeds. Sorry for taking a minute to get there. I need the Jesse. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. For me, it was a warm but kind of relaxed day. Got to do a bunch of research into a friend of ours and get some things ready. That's already a start. And on all of these, I'm gonna take the head or the hazard, or at least, well, for the miners here. I'm gonna take the headshots and then put the hazard alongside of it. Like that, just so we can also always change that if we need to, because the headshot is the part that's gonna stay. And then this will become... I'm also not sure if I want to go unbreakable or... Oh, actually, I want unbreakable. Efficient. I think we're just gonna stack all the armor to start off with, and then we can wean off of it if we feel like, you know, hey, I could use... Because let's first see how it feels once we have it all together. Do you have 3 headshot mods? You do. Although actually, I don't know, we do need 3 because one needs to go on the mask as well. Oh, actually, I wanted it to be holster Golan, right? Because one of the things I thought might work well with this as well would be nimble. I haven't tried nimble out in conflict yet at all. But at some point. I feel Still nimble with 5% should have a lot of value there. It just like feels like it should. Question, is the health stat useful? Not usually. Health is, you can't get it to high enough values where even a big percentage increase is going to make a very big difference. That's also why you get like, 60% health and you just get 10% armor or 5% or like 10%. Because the armor value, you can, blue cores go into there. Health, you just can't push it to a really high number. In the past, it used to be, so now, basically once you reach 2k SHE level, this caps at this 60k health. In the past, this was 3 health per level that you had. And especially when you get really, really high, especially those people that have like 15 or 150,000 or something, they used to have a ton of health. Like that was like the one place it would get abused, basically. And then you can have things like, especially Hunter's Fury gave 100% health on kill, which, if your health is like 1.5 million, just because you're SHE level like 700k or something, because you cheated your ass off, that combination was a little bad. So they were build together, and only this health stat as the brand bonus. Oh yeah, you generally want to avoid just the fire. Yeah, you wouldn't want to use anything that has like health first stat or something. The brand bonuses are way too important, but it shouldn't be too hard to farm. The right stuffs. Jason, side. I was so bad. I haven't played for years and map knowledge, but I was a little suspicious of how fast I was sure that from out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there is, blatant cheaters. Sometimes there is less blatant cheaters, but also there's a bunch of tryhards and stuff in there. And also depends, like, now there's also, because of the triple XP, a lot of people are trying it out. So if you just get unlucky and you get put on the team with a bunch of, people that are maybe not as experienced, as a team, you just get rolled over. So that guy, wait, how many ones is that guy? that's a cool looking SHT level. 11111. 5 ones. 11,111. But yeah, it does sometimes feel like that, where it's just you're like, how am I getting destroyed this fast? And then, but yeah, some people are also just that good. Yeah, let's do this one then as well already. Yeah, let's actually destroy the other build, because if nothing else, I want something else in that slot. We have basically 2 high-end ones. I'm going to give up this thing. The chest is going to go to the other character, to character 1, and it's going to become their chest. Because that Cheska chest is a super unicorny. No, for now, let's just overwrite it. Let's put the pieces of that, while I still remember, into here. Just so they're gone for now. And then we'll decide if I want to crush all the other things we have. Because I think I'm going to just farm up that Gila backpack, I feel. Well, actually, yeah, so we're going to put the Golan here. This is going to become... yeah, so we have that piece for that, so... Actually, we're going to swap those two. This was a blue cord something. Yeah, furnace. This guy's using something else. Oh, okay. So that one gets to stay. Those two get to go. Because actually I want this layout, so we can also try it out. With nimble maybe. Because then just the golem goes up here and the nimble comes in here and then become straight swap. And then also, yeah, if I want to go Bellstone plus Murakami instead. But I feel like this is the better layout, I feel. Yeah, let's deconstruct the rest. So yeah, we're gonna give that back. Let's actually, yeah, let's crush everything else because I want to have it this layout. So one of the things we ran into yesterday as well was running into some of the Exodus gloves. That thing is actually pretty disorienting in PvP. I have to get used to it still. And neither can't. I was looking to making Hunter's Fury build. I would like to pick your brain about it. Is that something you do? Yeah, I do have. I mean, well, actually, Kent already beats me to it, but yeah, that's the build collection and the recommended build list in the build collection as well. If you go to that link, I'll put it in the YouTube as well for maybe people interested in there. I'll put the build collection. The recommended build list is also in there. There's even a folder which is the recommended. So that goes here, and then there is even a Hunter's Fury recommended. I should actually split this up into being headhunters and not. This is kind of a combination of headhunters and not headhunters, which they are all Hunter's Fury, but they're not of the same intent, I feel. But yeah, if you're looking for a run and gun Hunter's Fury, just yeah, making an SMG or a shotgun one, you basically just don't use a chest and backpack. And then stick whatever's there. Can be damage, but can also be utility with some palisade or something. Okay, you've already seen it. Then, but also, yeah, if you have any like, hey, would I think this would work or that would work, you can always feel free to put it forward. It's very unlikely that I'm gonna go like, no, that's a horrible idea, and now you're banned. Would be funny though, maybe for just a joke, but whether that maybe to somebody that, yeah, just so we can clip it, farm it for drama. Already deconstructed those other pieces, right? Yeah. Oh, this golem can go too. And that golem can go too. I wonder how bad of an idea somebody would have to put forward for me to like go like, you know what? I'm banning you. Because it can't be worse than like purple belt or something, right? Like blue belt. This kind of seems to be the background. What are the on that? I got a little bit of it. But were they saying it's useless? Because I would disagree, especially this season. It is one of the big weapons that gets affected by crit, and this season has pretty big things that affect crit. So honestly, I feel Negotiator actually should be more in the conversation than Backfire, if we're really talking about it. But yeah, sorry, I'm just checking that I took all the pieces out and that we did like get the other parts out. Yeah, and then let's now save this loadout. But yeah, no, I wouldn't consider it useless, especially seeing as it like in a very few select places, it is even like one of the top choices. So for instance, in incursions. An idea for a build and it's dope enough. I mean, feel free. Sigma Ninja backpack. Yeah. Ninja is always going to cost, but what are we getting there? Sokolov and Yuzina. Yeah, so if you're like, I thought about putting some stuff like that in as well. The thing to remember that what does that do, which, because you're giving up the backpack talent, right? And that's a big damage component. So that Sokolov isn't going to make up for it. And while you're getting that armor on kill, you could also get that armor on kill from Palisade extra. So you could have just, without the ninja bike, you could have one piece Sokolov and one piece, or even like, actually Cheska might be still higher nowadays, especially with the mods, depending on what weapon you're using as well. But you could have just Sokolov plus Palisade, right? Because that first piece Yuzina is not the greatest talent. Or not the greatest brand bonus. That's the downside of the ninja bike. It eats a lot of damage. Because also, if for instance, if it is for solo, a memento could go in there. And, you could have the memento plus the Palisade even, but just the memento by itself could give you like a ton of survivability, and the same blue and yellow basically. Thing would be with that as well, it wouldn't be a bad build. You could definitely run that and get true, heroic pretty easily and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of those ones where, yeah, the ninja bike, giving up the backpack talent, always comes at a very high price. And yeah, that's why, you might have noticed I don't have too many of them in my collection. Too really, and you just need a lot of brand bonuses for it, and it needs to basically be high ends as well. Any gear set is always going to struggle because you need, you're taking 3 pieces to get to the 4th piece, where high ends could also come in. So I'm getting banned for not anything that. Hell yeah, exactly, Bam. Yeah, I love that term. I've been actually using it a few times here and there. Wait, what was it even? I am very undisappointed. Instead of just going like, hey, well done, it's just like, hey, you made me very undisappointed there, and I wanted to be disappointed, so and yeah, let me catch up on some of the rest. Although actually, while we're doing that, let me swap characters. I want to pull the bighorn from character 1 over to here. There's a background to sustain yourself on the bleed. Yeah, I'll make a link to it, the 313. Because I saw that very first thing of you saying you were bleeding. Are you at above 95% bleed resistance? Because that's kind of what you need for that. When you're above a 95. Although I actually noticed yesterday in Countdown, I bled once. But that was just once. So I don't know if that's maybe in some way broken. Actually, we can, because I have it here actually still. So maybe on the way back, check that. Like if it's breaking in some way. Because I did notice I was bleeding. I distinctly remember yesterday in Countdown going like, wait, why am I bleeding? When I was on the... But it was like maybe I had the mods wrong or something, or wouldn't be the first time that I was messing around. Because I don't remember messing around with that build for the modifier video. Oh yeah, I just need that. The big horny needs to go in the stash from this character. Also, just in case I need it. One extra headshot mat. You know what? Let's take a detour through character 3 and then see actually if there's maybe some weirdness there. Wouldn't be like the first time that something broke in there. I'm gonna pick up the drops. The thing is, you don't have to. You just pick up the drops as you go. Basically, it depends on what kind of content you are doing. Fury, for instance, for Countdown and stuff, it's not great. But Hunter's Fury for Countdown wouldn't be too great anyway. You want something that can reach out at range, especially for instance for extraction and stuff. But it's not usually not too much of a hassle, because you have to also think of it like when I'm even recommending it like that. It's not continuously picking up the buffs even and then like using them. It's just building up the 30 kills and then it's, you know, it's just charged up, and then the bonuses you get there is pretty good. Just the 30 damage, the 30 weapon damage, and the 3% regen is really valuable. Having a good weekend, yeah. So far, pretty well. It's a little warm, and it's been like also raining and stuff, and it's super humid, which is not what my body likes, but it's fine. I'm more of a, I deal with cold so much better than with heat. So. Because I give mind going back to the, oh yeah, I should not on the backfire build. So if you go over 95 hazard protection in general, or 95 bleed specifically, either of those cases, and you can just check that number in here. So on this build, for instance, I'm 90% hazard protected and then 100% against bleed. So, but that means that when I shoot this thing, I shouldn't bleed. Let's see. Right? Yeah. So. Because I just dislike the bleeding enough that I just never want to bleed. But also this build is more about being hazard protected and using that as well. So I can't be set on fire, I can't be foam, or I can be set on fire, I can be foam, but like very like briefly, because you know it's just gonna happen for like half of a second. We're putting build together for PvP. Yes, that one's gonna be for conflict. It's the build I keep dying to, so I'm like, you know what, let's make one and see if I can make it work. But also, I wonder if I have the headshot abilities that kind of needs. I need a Randy. Specific to an activity or is it journeys? Oh, what build was I? I was likely on that regen build, right? That was specifically that's going to become for conflict. We're going to set it up for conflict. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good, Randy. Thanks for asking. And I hope you're enjoying your day out there as well, and everybody else too. So hopefully a lazy Sunday. Yeah, so actually as well. So one of the weird things here is, and this is also, at least let's also see if this is still like this. So when you bleed just normally from the backfire, and this is what gets used, for instance, in Lovebirds. So I'm bleeding right now, right? So this is normal strikers. I'm not running the special one. I'm bleeding. We're gonna go a little beyond that and then bleed again. But once I actually bleed from 100, I'll only bleed once from the 100 stacks. So from this point onwards, as long as I'm staying at 100 stacks, and this is the thing, I saw people talking about like incursion and stuff. You guys were talking. This is what is happening in there. And this is something else than the diminishing returns effect. Because while we're staying at 100, so if I just let this now expire, right, and we go to just having no stacks, I'm going to do one stack, reload, bleed. Consistently. So as long as we're at 100 stacks, and it isn't just that like the timer is exactly 10 seconds or something, because I can show that as well. So once we're at 100 stacks, we'll bleed once from it and then not again. And even if I, for instance, kind of edge this basically, so if it was just a 10-second timer thing or something, if I shoot here now, I've extended it again, right? But I haven't reloaded, so it hasn't actually triggered the bleed. I'm gonna just kind of, make it way beyond like 10 seconds or something. You know, even one more. And then now I'm gonna hit reload. I'm not gonna bleed. And I'm gonna wait for it to just run out. I'm gonna shoot once or twice, and then I bleed. Like, this is something weird with the backfire. So this is what gets abused in the but you can't abuse this like consistently. So for a general use backfire, I wouldn't use this. You can, but you'll, yeah. Unless you're, you know, maybe doing a legendary boss or something. It's just. Oh, yeah, let's go back to character 4. Let's put this character back on something sensible. Let's grab that bighorn on there. For making you immune to sales, you're constantly receiving. So yeah, there's the diminishing returns thing, but that's also, you notice it on the enemies and stuff as well. So each subsequent of the same status effect just gets shorter, 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 and then they're immune for a little bit, not as long as that. That's the thing, and then you know they'll take the full duration. That was thing that they added in and went like, this is just for PvP and should not affect PvE, and then it affected PvE, and everybody clapped. Since display stack numbers increase. Yeah, that does seem to be the case, but that shouldn't be the case. And from looking at really old footage, that wasn't the case in the past. So it does seem to be if you kind of keep it. The thing is, though, that with any other stack, you can't really. You can't really. Although maybe we could try it as well if we can re-bleed on one stack. But the important thing is, like, once you reach 100 stacks, because at the 100 stacks being at max stacks, it just applies the bleed once. But then also just to show like that, showing it like that, because the diminishing returns would just be as well. If we're waiting long enough or we're reapplying several enough, it would apply again, because you can test that as well, for instance, with shock in the DZ. If you shock another player, they'll get shocked full length, and then, you know, a shorter length, and a shorter length, and then they'll be immune. But then if you shock them, you know, again, you wait just a few seconds, they'll have the full duration again. It kind of rotates like that. Where with the backfire there, it's also the stacks apparently. Like when you're keeping it at 100 stacks, it just doesn't bleed you. Yeah, let's grab that nice head thing. Let's grab that bighorn I put in here. Let's slap this. I don't know, I need this thing on. No, let's just keep it as is for the other thing. Although I should just get rid of this. Also, it really doesn't matter what's in that slot. I'm never going to use it. I just put that for the look. These two gonna share color scheme. So yeah, I just need this backpack to be better, and the rest I'm okay optimizing as well. So let's maybe, before we actually take it in to a fight, let's maybe actually just even PVE run this just to get used to it. Let's go do a few floors. I think I already did a few floors. Yeah, summit. Also, I think, did I not? Priority objective. Oh, hey. I even have a priority objective for summit as well. Yeah, let's go do like 3 floors of summit with this, just to get kind of used to the bighorn again, because I just don't use that thing enough. That's actually pretty good numbers wise. It's just the handling. You also have to go for heads, which I just don't do enough without tryharding.
Secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you clear your schedule.
Farm the bighorn for sounds legendary. What build you use, or would you recommend for using farm legend? It depends what you're familiar. Because the thing is, you just need to kill the boss and do it on floor 10. And you just need to kill the boss and grab the loot and then go back to the lobby. What that means is that you could even do it with I know people that have done it with skill builds and stuff, just because you can have also distractions going on that will keep stuff off of you to A double escape on my... No, let's just keep those 4. But if you're, for instance, comfortable fighting legendary enemies with just a red build and such, that can go a lot faster. But a drone build can be slow and steady, basically. Do you have any challenges set? We did actually, yeah, go through floor 100 and such last time. Yeah, so that one. Crowd controller. Hello. Maybe not crowd control. Let's go headshot honcho. And this build is definitely not made for PVE. But it's solo heroic. Like, this isn't... What I should do actually, I could stick this on Heartbreaker Tech Tank and see about just landing the headshots. That is what happens when you take a PvP build into PvE. It kind of sucks because you just don't have the damage and you have way too much survivability. And not survivability in the easy ways of like a tech tank. It's also, maybe after a room or two actually I'll swap off of this thing. Unless maybe get used to the big corner, maybe I just run it on something else. Because this isn't great. Looks like the max if we find you get before finishing clearance is fixed and I got an issue. Oh, okay. So the accolades thing is still there. Ah, interesting. Oh, good. Wait, does it then also not do double XP pop-up? Character 2 on second account is kind of like that. So
assault drones detected.
Those were always kind of funny. Where that is shit all. Yeah, these things bugs me enough that the catharsis keeps triggering, so we're just I'm just sitting in my catharsis. But good on them to fix that. Because yeah, there's of course people that just don't own Woni, and there's probably a ton of people as well that may have, you know, they might own the base game plus Brooklyn and not own Woni. And yeah, stuff like that would just be annoyance.
Hostile control.
Another apple on the way. Ah, you're screwed. I got ya. Division's gonna go. Coming, Ryan.
The running will save me. These things annoyingly don't have heads. Why don't you have heads?
Over there.
Yeah, headshot builds. Eh, takes forever to destroy those things. It'll be interesting in in conflict to hit some heads with this. Because I'm not great at that to begin with. And this thing, I mean, actually, it's not as bad as it used to be because they upped the stability and accuracy mod on it. They took it to 2020, right? Yeah. Because this was 1010, right? And this was 30. And this was also maybe 10. I think it was all 10s and then this was a third. So everything got a plus 10. But yeah, let's actually not keep this. Let's swap this just to... you know what? Let's run around with a shotgun on this Fury. Gonna stick a memento in there. And a dimity. Oh, I meant to look up actually exactly when Gamescom is. Totally forgot.
Target.
Gone for cover. You're gonna finish off that.
One thing I should do is not give up any armor I get, bonus armor. You can just let it. You can take hits.
Damn it.
Just to keep intimidate up. I always love on this Fury just for aggressive playstyle. Some of it is also just a good place for it. There's a lot of the way they put together Summit is pretty good for aggressive builds. Because there's a lot of tall cover that you can use to kind of split up fights. It's not just... although some rooms are a little bit like open spaces, but it's more the exception. Oh, thanks for thanks for checking that, Jesse. Okay, so August 20 to 24. Okay. So likely we'll have PTS before that then. So we'll likely see what's in next season before that even comes out. Yeah, this Fury has a lot of survivability in just disorienting like big packs like that. Work perfectly. I'm sure. Now you can say it. And yeah, that is glad to be of service. As that is one of the few ways of getting Yao outside of the clan vendor. We did at some point talk about the clan vendor getting fixed with, but yeah, he even recently likely has had. I haven't been keeping an eye on it just because I'm not in a clan. But yeah, a while back they were talking about it disappearing, and then just 2 weeks later it was on a vendor. It's one of the things I was thinking, partially as well, to do some of the, a little bit of checking a few things and just having done it with a boosted character, with a Brooklyn boosted character. I have that one character on second account, which used to be the World Tier 5 character. And I could recreate them. I would take a bunch of time. Because they're also set up for bounty cheesing. But then also we can, like, that's not, I can likely get a few people together to help me out there. But then also keep them purple and stuff on their bench. Well, the thing is, I also have 2 hardcores there, and I would be okay with just 1 hardcore. So maybe we just lose the 1 hardcore, and then just that slot becomes a testing slot. Maybe I also go for one of these legendaries with hardcores. The only difference is going to be I'm going to die in the first room. Going to do DUA and literally die to the mini tanks. So yeah. It won't be that exciting. We could do that and then blame Toasty. I tried to live like you live, Toasty. And I couldn't. It's your fault. You gave me hope. Where's the boss one? I think I've already... Oh no, 3 dragons. Actually, that should have been the priority as well. You know what? Let's grab this if it's summit again, but no, can't then. Let's go to the boss floor here. Floor 10ing. Since the rebalances and stuff as well, the tsunami being so much better than it used to be. Although in the past, this build really used to like be together with the Scorpio, because the Scorpio kind of just unlocks stuff. It still does, but just doesn't have the damage on top as well. I feel actually, you know, balanced it out pretty well. But then also the SASG kind of gaining a lot.
Dumbass has a shield.
Sniper's my only weakness.
High-risk target approaching.
God damn it!
My shield isn't strong in any real way. We need to watch out for that. Yeah, snipers are super annoying because they take pop shots from afar and they just don't close the distance and stuff. It's always funny when they shock you, then they try to just rush you for some reason, which never made too much sense to me. I would feel they would be much better off just shooting me. Likely in playtesting and stuff, that was actually annoying because when you get shocked, you know, if they just kept shooting there, you know, they would just take you down. So likely that's done as specifically to make them less annoying. Because also if you die while shocked, your hive won't deploy. So if you get that, so I'm gonna assume it's done to be nice to the player. How do I get that backpack? What back? Oh, memento? Just any place. Any place you can get exotics, basically. Targeted loot, target loot exotics. Yeah. Target loot backpacks is likely your best bet, and then you can do countdown where you have both. You have both the like the chance of it dropping outright, and together with that you also have you can buy exotic caches with the currency you get from them. Kind of forgot actually that the whole thing was I wanted to actually play with the big horn, but I forgot. 2 seconds in. Just to kind of warm up with that. You know what? Let's take this thing actually into a fight. Also, I don't know if there's anybody out there interested in joining for a few matches. I think I should have on. It's still set to. Because maybe I do like 2 or 3 conflict matches here, and then we work a little bit on the
Check something out.
on the recommended weapons thing. Because I've been meaning to, yeah, hopefully get towards the end of it. Because everything is here now; it just needs to be sorted. But then also, yeah, I wanted to change the how we have the talents kind of set up, right? Yeah, let's jump into a few matches here, and then we'll go back and anyway, we got one character to 100.
Later.
So we're taking this character now. Let's see how well or poorly we do. Also, I'm gonna replace this actually with you know what, let's take no. Oh, actually, I have Defender on there. Then let's take remote. That's actually a longer matchmaking than I would expect on a on a Sunday with the triple. Then yeah, let's do a match or two and then work a little on the recommended weapons list. Yeah, let's go for skirmish. Against the clan team. My counterpart here. Because it is the other way to set it up. You lose a little bit of damage, but you gain 0.5% regen. I feel like that 0.5% isn't worth it over just having a little bit more damage. Because mostly you gain 1 stat roll, basically. Long black screen. Okay, let's see how we do. Me trying to headshot. So let's maybe actually just do this.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
I've got pretty sweaty hands. Actually, I'm gonna put a paper towel underneath my mouse. My mouse thingy. Wait, why are we going downstairs? Why did I follow these guys? Don't go downstairs, go upstairs. Take the high ground.
Hostile drone detected.
Did you guys learn nothing from Star Wars?
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
They're gonna move as a team, of course.
An agent needs assistance.
With their tools.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Oh, hi.
Vital signs
I wasn't
critical.
down low enough.
Agent out of action.
I should have gone back and met back.
Agent killed. Agent down.
We didn't trade well there. This was also I thought I still had my unbreakable, but nah, that was long gone. Hey, I hit some headshots. Look, Ma.
An agent needs assistance.
It's savable.
Agent down.
Skill builds. Yeah, I can't. Ah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
What? Thought that was gonna work.
Boost about to come online. Boost online. Hostile drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. The enemy is acquiring the boost. The boost has been
Wait, one
taken
of
by
those
the
is a
enemy.
decoy? What?
An agent needs assistance.
Done. Push. You know you want to. Huh? And I don't want to leave these guys.
Agent
So what
down.
is what are we killed? Yeah.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Oh, that was the pesty stacks on that guy. Went over to me. That's what's happening there. Ah, yeah, no, that's a dumb idea. Oh, it's annoying.
An agent needs assistance.
We can get a few kills in. Where did the other two go? What? Yeah. Are they here?
Agent down.
Yeah. Again, the other one was that. Turns out they're still trading up, so. This guy has one dream, to put his thing on this side.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
An agent needs assistance.
Follow-up seeker likely? Yeah.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile drone detected.
Should have expected that. And yeah, skill builds is always there.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly.
Agent down.
The specialization supply drop has been claimed by an ally.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah. I forgot
Don't
about that
have
truck
many
there.
reinforcements left.
Hello?
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, 3 of them must
Halfway to the
match.
finish.
Agent
Well, the other one didn't hit me,
incapacitated.
This
man.
is your last chance to come back before we have to pull you out.
Agent killed. An agent needs assistance.
You're out of reinforcements. Hang in there. No one's retreating. The fight continues.
Oh, oh. Swapped spawns. But yeah, it's a 3 versus 4. Yeah. There's the skill guy. They move to that side.
Serious trauma
Elmo.
detected. Agent
Uh,
incapacitated.
it's going to become like this. So, reverse
Agent deceased.
the current variation. Listen.
Boost about to activate.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea of
An
it.
agent
Like
needs
when I
assistance.
was making that, yeah, the
Boost
class
now
type of variant, because that one also always had the scope of just it's gonna be the height. It's not gonna be, you know, exotics, names and stuff. So when I was making that, it was just like, oh shit, I need to make basically another another one, right? And yeah, this one, keep in mind though that yeah, it's not finished yet. For the time being as well, I've just put everything in there. It's not per se sorted yet because it's now just going high ends and then exotics and then names. But I'm gonna like, yeah, stuff is gonna move around still and stuff. First, I'm just getting all the data in there and then we're gonna shuffle. Event finished and bought. Oh, you mean you finished the payday event? For sitting there, I was like, wait, did the conflict event end? Like on a Sunday, like the 5 times? Oh, nice. And yeah, now you have the ability to buy him as well, right? There's some good, like I like some of the skins in there. You know what's only thing is worse than players that emote? Players that emote with a bell or whatever else makes sense. But yeah, we got our asses handed to us by a team that was playing as a coordinated team, which yeah, it's kind of hard to beat. By the team ask, yeah, that one, like, I wouldn't recommend that one to anybody in the bundle. But actually, yeah, for the event thing, like, yeah, it would have been nicer if it was just an old-fashioned apparel event. And although that was just grinding levels, right? Like, at least as a system, this is a little bit better. But they're definitely, you know, they're trying to get some more money out of it nowadays than they used to. We're gonna get it right. Yeah. Although I would expect maybe that pesty skin to become stretch goal stuff at this point. We'll have to see. But even then, they'll likely put in one paid, one free. Oh wait, the trio was okay. They're a trio, but then here it's against a 4-man. Guessing this is just to troll. Otherwise, they're gonna melt. And I'm kind of liking this. It's not my playstyle though. Going for heads and also being like, it just, the time to kill is pretty high even on red stuff, even on like players that are. Because that's the nice thing about the Umbra one. It just melts through things like snipers and stuff, so I can just peek and just take them out. But this really doesn't. I should stick with the team, but also there is one obvious strat here, so I'm just gonna go to the obvious strat. Which is to take the high ground. Oh, was that drone or was that
Hostile
bots?
explosive seeker mine detected.
Really? Nobody came up to fight? It's interesting.
Hostile seeker mine detected. Agent down.
Okay, so they were trolling. I need to link up with my teammates.
On the street, on the street. He's in cover on the white SUV. And one on your left.
An agent needs assistance.
I appreciate the callouts, but
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
one shot off. I should have had my drone out.
Boost about to
Teammates.
come online. Hostile stinger hive detected. Agent down. Boost online.
Now, the nice thing about regen in Conflict is I don't go into future fights with my old scars, basically. That's why regen does work pretty well for... So,
Hostile seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Allies are acquiring the boost.
that kind of stuff feels pretty good, but I'm just
Agent down.
outstaying my welcome on some of those guys.
The enemy can't keep up. They're about to get pulled out.
Kind of like
The
it,
boost
it's
has been taken by
animation.
allies.
Oh, the bestie skin? Oh, okay.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, we have this gun in the back. We're 11 and 2. So more in the picture. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that thing's definitely gonna come out at some point. But yeah, I would think stretch goals, like it would be a good one to either put in as the stretch goal 1 or alongside of the stretch goals. That's when I would. If I was a betting man.
An agent needs assistance.
There's no pulling out. Keep fighting. There are no more rogue reinforcements. Eliminate whoever's left.
Whoever's left, you say. This guy's on the right. Also, I can mean cover. Where is he at with the umbrella?
Agent down.
I got, yeah, I could get used to this.
You won.
You might as well. I'm not
Well
optimized
done.
yet. Actually. So. I'm missing a ton of stats. Bundle for Halloween. Halloween is like way far away, I think, still. We'll see. It'll come when it comes. Like, speculating is not per se kind of love the speculation going on with Lexington and stuff as well, because basically the devs have just gone, we'll add it sometime, like, and then you know, a bunch of people have taken to speculating the hell out of it. I'll stay to that. I'll stay with that French chanson of just que sera sera. And I didn't get to do too much. Although I think I did something. I went 4-1, a 4 assist. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, let's take our leave here. And yeah, let's work a little on the Altamono's new background on his wallpaper.
Safe area detected.
It is indeed turning to work out pretty okay. I'm kind of enjoying actually how it looks, especially with the colors and stuff. Although I wonder how universal that is. But I feel for me, just looking through it, it's easy to kind of like spot of like, okay, this is the good parts, this is the bad parts. Which of course is kind of handy.
Fine. Nice doing business with you.
Construction workers, plumbers, welders.
Because yeah, until now we basically filled in everything. So I have all of the weapons I want to have in this list here. And we've given them all the characteristics. So let's rework actually the recommended talent end here. Because one thing I want to do is have an explainer or kind of use case maybe for each of these. How do we do that? First off, let's actually just do this, maybe. Just so we have them kind of like this. And then we can put something here. Yeah, let's do that with all of these. Now maybe we color code this part as well. Just, you know, for instance, killer, high damage, and then green, and then on kill, red. See how that looks when we actually do it. And then oh, first things first here, Ranger actually missing on the on the marksman rifles. Yeah. So how would this look if we do? So high damage. When active, comma, on kill. On kill, so requires skills and high. Let's see. So like this. It's kind of hard to parse out this. What if we do it like that? Maybe the size is much better. And we would just remove also the damage and utility thing. And just in the blurb of it, because all of these will be like, you know, streamlined. Also high damage. Yeah. We'll have damage basically be part of the explanation and utility as well. Just to make the list shorter. Okay. Those comments out of here. So annoying that it wants to like go to emotes the second I type that. It brings up the emotes UI, which is just F off. I haven't used that once in here, so actually what I should do. What am I doing? Why am I doing it like this? We just did like that. What am I doing? Because it was just punctuation and stuff that was in the when they were in sentence form. So let me have a peek over here as it might be. Again, in my own world. Moved around. Oh, the Lexington, yeah. And again, we have one. Yep. Yeah, we'll see what they do with it. To me, still, the obvious thing to do with it is just put it in the stretch goals. But I'm also not sure if they can get away with it now that they've put the raid stuff in there. Like, people are gonna go like, it's shitty that the raid stuff is no longer in there. But I feel like the Lexington and stuff is enough requested that they can kind of get away with it. Because that was like a really bad idea that they had. Like, people overfarmed those things to a degree that was insane. Like, even more so than some of the other things, I feel that was one of the biggest burnout creators that I've ever noticed with this game. Okay, so we have all that. And now that and that. Weird that some of these look as if they have doubles. Okay. And then when we start typing here, we remove these. So damage and not use skills. Also, actually, we should use the same. Great. And here's great. And then this is above average. It's staying in the same terminology. Above average damage. No requirements. Just got to get used to the RPM change. RPM change can be jarring. Well, we'll workshop it later. For now, just to get some stuff in place. Also, once we have something like measured in here, we can just copy and paste it to there. So. Also, I actually kind of hate how this looks. Yeah, it should be like that. Above average damage Or well, not requires link laser pointer, but link laser pointer recommended. Pointer recommended, which costs a mod slot. Ranger. Should fix these as well over here. We're gonna cut and paste here anyway. So Ranger, also above average to great, or damage depends on range. Yeah. Because also it can be very below average if you're shooting something in like 4 meters. Damage depends on range. Can be above average at let's just go 20 meters plus. Or we just do like this, above average at 20 meters plus. Or just that. We'll send back to the character selector in game. Fast hands.
Safe area entered.
Above average reload speed improvement requires crit chance and decent mag size. Mag size. Mag size. Preservation. Self healing. Heals. I'll just reuse that on kill, so requires skill. Yeah. Let's make sure everything ends in a period as well. Also, let me go back here for a sec. Miss anything? No. Everybody. Just class is being quiet and just paying attention. Future perfect. Wait. I used the wrong tree there. Future perfect increases skill years with kills, and then the same on kill, so requires skills. This actually then still doesn't per se like explain why, but then so can be powerful when used with powerful skills, double powerful. When used with good skills. True kills. I kind of, yeah, I'm fine with this as is. So let's, that's it. It's just going to be copies of each other. Also, I think with the way the sentences are set up now, colorizing these will not make sense that much. So I feel this kind of. Oh, they have killer there as well. Okay, let's fill up the ones that are in multiple places anyway. That was a Control C I hit there. Leaving leaving just whatever, you know, things like frenzy and stuff that are. Because actually with, you know what, I'm a bit unwavering about fast dance. And then we're just going to do this whole section. There we go. Because that can also be this section. Oh, I made future and I made perfect into two different things. We have that. Let's get Ranger for the ones that have Ranger. Flatline for the ones that have flatline. And yeah, actually for MMRs, I'm not gonna, because there we're not recommending the linked laser pointer. You can do it with Achilles or other things. What else is missing? So unwavering here, we have frenzy here, rifleman here, and boomerang. Brazen and pummel. Undetermined. Okay, so we've covered everything else. Okay. Yeah, let's write up those. Hold on, let me check out here. The best non-core attribute for each weapon class, or do I have a separate guide for that? Oh, do you mean just their third stat? I mean, we'll add a just brief sentence, but it's damage to target side of cover. Like everything is damage over target side of cover, and the only ones that aren't, just because they already have damage to target side of cover, is the LMGs. And with LMGs, you go crit chance third stat. I'll likely add that as like into the paragraph, the explainer paragraph, kind of, as just a sentence to have that in there. Because I definitely want to have the crit chance for LMGs and stuff, because there's still people that don't know as well. Is like I get pinged into a conversation on Reddit where somebody was just very adamant about DTA, for instance. It's just like, it's 2025. Like, yes, DTA isn't too bad, but no, it isn't crit chance, and no, it isn't rate of fire. So both of those I would kind of prioritize over that. Not that I don't have any LMGs with DTA, but that's like specifically just a triple tick build as DTA on the Pestilence that I use there. And they're only because it applies to all of the parts, right? Like it applies to the Val, it applies to the Bleed, and it applies to the Pesty. Yeah, so Unwavering. Let's fix up the little things that we have here first. There we go. So Unwavering. Great weapon handling increase requires a weapon swap, making for good, making for good talent for secondaries. Is that how you spell secondaries? Didn't correct me, so yes it is. And making for that's not needed. Good talent for secondaries. Food talents for secondaries, not good talent. Spelling, hard to do. Great damage and RPM increase when active, requires setup to activate, damage depends on mag size. Yeah, so actually, no, let's add that way. So depending on max size. Max size up to great damage and RPM increase. When active, requires setup to activate. Requires reaching end of mag to activate. End of mag, yeah. End of mag. Reaching the end. I'm fine with that. Proper spelling would be reaching the end, but we're trying to summarize. Rifleman. Great damage increase as long as consistently hitting some head shots. Just that. Boomerang. Slight damage increase together with ammo conservation. Slight damage increases. Increase. Singular. Okay. Brazen. Great damage requires some accuracy. You know, that sounds like we're going like with accuracy mods or something. Requires certain number of pellet hits, not active on the first. Pummel. Average damage increase together with reload mechanic requires kills. Actually, we'll do the same sentence on this. On kills, so requires kills. Okay. Requires a certain amount. Determined. How do we describe determined? Requires only one headshot to get it started, then can body shot after. Somewhat cheesy. I was gonna say actually. Yeah, actually, I'm not against that. Somewhat cheesy. Very good. As long as you're killing. Come on, somewhat cheesy. Okay, that all looks. That kind of looks right? Let me catch up here. Cleanless. Yeah. That's, yeah, we're trying. At least it's consistent and stuff. And now as well we have, because yeah, I just had the talents in here, but I feel without explaining it, right? It's like, I feel most people watching that are into Division enough to like watch a stream on it or something will know, like, yeah, killer works this way, but I should just still give a kind of a reasoning why and stuff. That'll also hopefully help with people like debating it here. SPMG recommends crit chance instead of DTA? Yes. And as long as the build is crit based, basically. So as long as the build is doing, you know, so even for the pesty, or like if you're putting together a Langmo setup, or if you're using it in Striker or something. Where's the pesty setup? So even for instance, in a setup like this, then it's going with crit chance third stat. As long as the build is leaning towards crit. The only place, for instance, yeah, as we were talking about earlier, that I don't have it with crit chance is the triple tick, but that's also basically not a crit build at that point. I mean, it's not a crit build to begin with, kind of. So that's this one where we have damage stronger, just because also it feeds into other stuff. And this build doesn't have that much crit. But for most of the LMGs, yeah, if you're using them in a build which is centered around crits, which, you know, most of them are, then, yeah, we're putting crit chance there. You just gain the most from it. And while you could calculate DTA out at 100% to beat crit chance, that's just not a reality of the game, basically. Even the second, so it depends on the build, but usually even dropping the DTA to like be 90% active, which, you know, even if you're just fighting legendary and such, the elites in there have health as well still. So anyway, we have a fly here, annoyingly. Flew past the mic there as well. I heard it in my earphones, but I'm not sure if it went through. Okay, so we've fixed up the talents. The big thing remaining now is a blurb for each of these. But maybe first let's go play some matches again, and then we'll come back to these. Because yeah, every gun I want to just give just like 2-sentence thing here, just explaining it, and then we're gonna sort them all kind of in the order that I want them. We're gonna shuffle some stuff around. It's gonna be weird though. Still, I'm still not sure. We'll just pick something basically. Because thing is, like in here, like things like Chatterbox. Is the Chatterbox better than like the SMG9 or something? Like they're different, right? Like they do different things. So it becomes a thing of like, what do we put where? But in the end of the day, I'm just going to put it as the idea of recommending it. Which one would I, like if I had to choose between the two, which one would I say, like, go with this one or go with this one, right? And whichever one wins should be high. That's kind of the idea here. But yeah, let's play the Vidya game a little bit more. First things first, let's actually optimize the pieces that I'm gonna keep, basically, because we're not gonna get better chest than this one. I don't know where he's spamming. Yeah, but have a good rest and we'll catch you around. As if I'm turning into a working man. But yeah, I'm happy to hear, to still have you poking in here and there, and then happy to hear that it's working out, and yeah, you're getting to have some monies there to waste on some apparel, being a bad influence on people. I mean, I'm being a bad influence on people, right? Like getting people to buy apparel. Because the only thing we're not going to optimize yet is this backpack, just because I do want to. I want one with hazard protection, I feel. Anyways, I'm going to do the hazard protection stats. Just in case we want to, in the future, change that. I know, okay, burning a few resources here. Double escape. Or well, even triple escape. So now everything inside the backpack is optimized. Now let's go. Let's go do one match, and then maybe I could do a match and then a conflict, or a conflict and then a countdown after, and just see about getting that backpack. And then maybe after we do a little of that, after we do those two, we'll go back and write a few again, and then jump back and then play a few more conflict. For that, they'll help me keep a little bit sane. Yeah, let's go for Skirmish. That was a red pesty. This is not very well set up. It's a little better setup. Because the other idea was to, although this one's going with 2-piece golden, because I'm still also considering like going bellstone one more piece and then maybe something else. That's also why I kind of went with those slots. So we're gonna also go bellstone emperors. Because also actually thinking about it, so emperors would, as the bellstone is basically the same. We're just taking the regen there. You lose one stat, right? Basically, would either lose basically one hazard protection if we keep the headshot there. But then we would gain 0.5% regen. I'm gonna try it out because I do have the Murakami, or I have the Empress, like. Emperors, not Empress. Emperors.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Yeah, no, whatever. Any pistol build that's not Headhunter? Actually, I do have one of those. It is actually Skirmisher, right? Can link that in a second. So one of the builds I've been messing around with a little bit is pistol tech tank.
Hostile drone detected.
Just making sure. Yeah, it's 113. I'll put that in the YouTube chat. Put the T in there, so. Wasn't paying attention there. Two of them are up there. Likely the skill build as well. Actually, I like the other side better than this side, I feel. Annoying fly. Might as well waste a little bit. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
wait, they had a sniper?
Agent down.
Don't push me in the XE.
An agent Agent needs assistance.
So we have a skill build and
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
maybe I try pushing this side. Thing is though that sniper is now then covering all of this as well. So I'm not going to use my overtime. Nice.
Agent down.
Making them dollar bill, y'all.
Boost about to
I
activate.
can't see the thing. What was it? This annoying fly.
Boost now active.
They know I'm here. I can't make out at all where this thing is. I should at some point learn
Boost is being
where,
taken by the enemy.
like how far
The enemy
above
has
that
acquired
thing
the boost.
is. It's also one of the downsides of headshot builds. Yeah, what that thing is. Also like half in
An
geometry
agent
or
needs
something.
assistance.
I can trade. It's a bad idea. Yeah, it's a bad idea. That one guy's gonna respawn and come back in a sec, so be
Agent down.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
that was a foolish thing to do, my friend. Let's have some fun.
Hostile Defender drone detected.
Yeah,
Serious trauma
too bad that
detected.
was two of them.
Agent incapacitated.
But yeah, I'm at that. So that one is, for instance, set up to be kind of a tanky-ish build. You can just hide behind the bulwark and then... Oh, my whole team died there. That's annoying. This one's heading towards a loss. Oh, hi.
Immediate medical assistance
That
needed.
felt a little odd, but...
Agent out of action.
Is the new DLC for this game worth it? I would say in general, yes, just because it's also just $15. Like, worth is a pretty personal thing to consider, right? Like, if you have $1 trillion, like, yeah, even $1 billion yacht is worth it,
The
right?
enemy
But
is about to claim
not
the
you or
supply
me.
drop. The fight is
Likely,
halfway done.
I would
The specialization
think.
supply drop has been claimed by the enemy.
But just for $15, if you do enjoy Division already, like that's, you know, kind of a thing, right? Like you have to, it's a DLC for the Division, so you kind of have to like the Division first. At least that can be a handy thing. Let's get that out of here for now. Cut him out.
Agent down. Boost about to come online. Hostile drone detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Boost online.
Let's
An
go to
agent
your
needs
6 one.
assistance.
Ah,
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent deceased.
skill bulge. That's also the counter to me, so that's
Agent down.
the
The boost is being taken by
Have a
allies.
good rest. Well,
Allies have
I just love the game.
acquired
Oh, that's,
boost.
you know, well worth jumping in and just going through the story for $15. It's enough of a game there. It's pretty well made. It's just not a lot. So the my biggest gripe, as I kind of also put out on there. How did you put it here if he's not like right here or something? Well, it is just 2 zones and, you know, just a few missions, but that's also enough.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the hell was he even?
Agent down.
What?
Agent vital signs 0.
Was he across there? It must have been. Oh, it also explains how he got the drone there. He was just across. So let's stop
An
that.
agent needs assistance.
Reinforcements are running low.
Yes. Or yes, have fallen back. Oh, wait, what?
Hostile defender drone detected.
Am I
I'm sending you a
blind? I
specialization
couldn't see
supply drone.
anything out there. Yeah. Yes, that's 2 of them as well.
The enemy is too strong. We might have to pull you out.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Yeah, let's go end this match. This is always
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
sniper's paradise, this thing.
agent
This
needs
map,
assistance.
which is just kind of annoying. Where's this drone? Oh, there.
Agent down.
I'll help my buddy here. I'll try to.
Boost about to activate.
Yeah, too many.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh, and he
needed.
was there. Okay.
Agent down. Agent.
You've been defeated.
Let's see. Alright. Well, go ahead and enjoy, I would say then. And catch you in Brooklyn by the sound of things. Oh, Milan was in there as well, actually. Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah. At the end of the day, at least I had, like, even for my 6 skills, at least I did something. But yeah, the team there was kind of falling apart. Also, I feel the other side of Georgetown is always the better part side. And I do like, oh yeah, no worries. I mean, when we're on opposing forces, I mean, I did pretty good there. 8-0. Yeah, let's do one more match here, and then well, actually, I take it to content to try to get that backpack, and then go back to some guide writing, and then we'll jump back in again. Keep that cycle kind of going. And also, if nothing else, the thing is always, you know, you get some XP out of it, win or lose. So I enjoy when I wouldn't mind getting this character to conflict 102. Hell, maybe at some point we'll even have all 4 of them. But yeah, at this point we have basically one at 100 and then grinding up this one. Yeah, let's find the last team. At least this time we're not getting thrown in with a lot of against the 4-man stuff. Langmo Headhunter. Does this work? Like, can you get enough stacks going for this? Don't feel you can. Didn't get to see that at the team. But I feel you just wouldn't get enough stacks there. Although that's the thing, right? Like if you play it safe for the first kill, and then you can kind of cascade off of that, but kind of liking having a little bit of the house protection that we have here.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Like, we're not fully hazard protected or anything, but it's definitely a little bit better than without.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
This guy's full red. Whoop. Oh, it's best detects. I heard it with the other sounds. Of someone shooting. I was very confused for a second. Being way too aggressive.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah, it's so far away though. Okay. I was like, I might as well shoot, but that kind of looked like a body there, but it wasn't definitely.
Hostile hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
I mean, he was building some stacks,
About to come online.
but also that was a 2 versus 1, so He wasn't gonna win that. Also, I still have my unbreakable there.
Boost now active.
I didn't even get triggered yet. Oh yeah, we can't. I forgot about that. Always forget about that.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected.
Don't want to leave my teammates.
Agent down.
What killed you?
Boost about to expire.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's a revive?
Allies are acquiring the boost.
Yeah,
The
guys.
boost has been taken by
Between a
allies.
rock and a hard place. Someone in my team? No. Just trying to toss it there, but accidentally double tap.
An agent needs assistance.
Ah,
Immediate
Get stuck
medical
on the
assistance
edge there.
needed. Agent down.
are teammates here or not?
Agent down.
Give up.
Agent killed.
Slaying right now.
Hostile hive detected.
I'm not that great. This team just isn't that
A
good that
specialization
we're fighting
supply drop
against.
has been arranged for you.
They're letting us push them into a spawn camp and then it becomes kind of a thing. Here though, we need to watch out. So that guy needs to, like these two need to kind of fall back and then we need to kind of coalesce again, which actually, so this is kind of, you know, a sign of somebody that kind of knows what's going on.
A friendly is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop was just picked up by a friendly.
Bad place to be. My friend. Break down them.
Hostile defender drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What's happened to murder?
You're halfway through the fight.
Oh, teammates.
The enemy is about to be pulled out.
Is he
You're
gonna
too
finish me
strong
now?
for them.
I was like, I can super tank this for a little bit while I'm in the catharsis, because they gave me 2 catharsis stacks. If I had popped the meds pack, I could have like super tanked there for a sec or two. I was like, my teammates will kill them. And they did. They killed both of them in the end. No, we swapped spawns. One's pushing me on that side.
Hostile hive detected. An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna go chicken dance. Is that what we're doing? But I first murder your friend.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent
I shouldn't have taken that engagement. Also, the other guy was going to blame. He was getting flanked.
Boost about to activate.
I was hoping he would notice, but they didn't.
Boost online.
There's no pulling out. Keep fighting.
All of them are
An
here.
agent needs assistance.
I'm just gonna fall back to my teammates.
The enemy is acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by the enemy.
Once that is now, that striker guy has a bunch of stacks.
Hostile defender drone.
When we
Detected.
were earlier talking about, is he going to be able to get some stacks? He is now. Second engagement. I still
medical
dislike the
assistance
Iron so
needed.
much.
Agent down.
The rogues have run out of reinforcements. You can win this.
Oh, we
Agent
are gonna
killed.
win this just by numbers.
Agent down.
You don't have many reinforcements left.
We just need to bunch up. Thing is, now they've been bunching up really well, so I want to know if they come from that side.
An agent needs assistance.
Why just push into them? Like,
Hostile hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
yeah, it's annoying to have to fight two people,
Agent
otherwise I
down.
would have won this.
Reinforcements aren't gone. It's up to you now. I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
This team I'm on deserves to lose.
Agent deceased.
And these guys deserve to win. So let's just
An
give them
agent
that.
needs assistance.
Because I've won here. They just need to finish it off. They brought the bag actually pretty well.
It's a loss. Sorry.
And a deserved loss on our end. That one. Although I wasn't playing too great either. But yeah. Feeding is a bad idea. And within 4 and 5. Yeah, let's exit out here. So let's try to get that better backpack. Oh yeah, also I should just grab booster hive actually. Because with the booster hive I would have immunity here, right? Against fire, like that would have saved me against the
Area detected.
that would have saved me against the Iron Lung.
Appreciate the business.
Because one of the counters to this is Iron Lung.
Check something out?
Let's jingle this.
Thanks for the deal.
Because yeah, how much would I be? Because this doesn't have, right? But so 60, and then just even a tier 0 booster would be actually is it just 20? As its buff amount is the exact hazard protection, right? Big demo, be burn resistant. Plus Iron Lungs just, yeah, you just see them here and there. They're just annoying to that. But then let's try to go and get a better backpack than this, because also I wouldn't mind having one more. Let's just run this character. What do I have here to run? Actually, let's run Negotiator. Not per se a countdown build, but we'll do fine with it. It's not hard to do well with it. Yeah, let's go for a challenging countdown here. Okay, so let's go down. Oh yeah. Thing is though that, yeah, especially solo and stuff, but I would just rather be on a tech tank and just
You are now in a group.
like not have to do all of that and just tank it anyway. That's kind of my philosophy. Like that's the reason I don't run the Exodus mine. Because yeah, well, I can juggle kind of that on a red build. Is also you can just bypass it all.
Communication relay.
It was surprising yesterday to run into somebody running Exodus in here. And it's actually quite disorienting, like you just lose the target,
Hyenas are
especially.
taking over the power plant and
You're like kind of
triggering
shooting
lockdown
at someone and
procedures.
suddenly it's
Be
all
careful,
white.
Agent.
And just like,
Last
where
thing we
did you
need
go?
is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Against hyenas.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Right side.
Reactor
The
unstable.
negotiator for these first few
Lockdown
fights
protocols
is
activated in 15
not that
minutes.
useful. That's why
Lockdown.
we, generally don't run negotiator here.
Nearest exit.
Because my single target damage is pretty bad. It's not nothing, but it's pretty bad.
Vital signs critical.
Bunch of dogs in here. In different ways. The Tinker is coming. Yeah. Oh, Tinker is also like... some people are overselling the Tinker a little. It's gonna matter, but also... Like, I'm still... In the build collection, there's still gonna be a Coyote version Striker. Especially chest versions because of ACS stacking.
System curtailed.
Seems like a decent-ish team. 'Cause even though there is a bunch of assault skills and stuff, none of them are getting used, so cooling lab.
System reactivated.
Secure the area so
apparently
we
we're
can bring
doing
in the
VIP.
engineer.
What? Why? 4, fine. Cooling lab would have made so much more sense, but
Protect the engineer.
because we still need to go across the map anyway. Yeah. That's what it gets for complimenting the team.
Got no ammo! What the hell? Coming around!
There's annoying moments like this where it's just one target. And there's not much I can do to spread damage. But just to run something different. Warhound waves.
Agent down.
Oh,
System disrupted. High risk
of course they
target
spawn
approaching.
upstairs. Dicks.
System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Here's my revive head.
Agent incapacitated. Hostiles neutralized.
And here we have the box already. So, off we go. Oh yeah, we had that one there. Grab and go.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Well, they're going cooling, right? Why not just go? Why take the long way? At least let's us catch up.
System breach initiated.
This guy is smart enough to wait. Let's get going. Most of the people are here. He went back to shooting pretty quick. I'm gonna just push for the objective. Right. And the box is next door.
No one kills my buddy.
What was that? Somebody recognizing us as they asking to say hello to Brazil. Well, hey there, Brazil. How are you doing on this fight? The entirety.
Data transfer halted. High risk target approaching.
I got both already. Let's get these.
Area secure.
This one as
Agent,
well can
you
be a
should be able to access
pretty
the
quick
reactor.
one, as long as the team is kind of on board. It's gonna be one loot over there from a named, so let's get that. Oh yeah, I also had the priority objective. Yeah.
Agent, priority objective available.
Okay. Any loot I leave behind is going to be the exact thing I'm looking for, right? So just get them all. That was a backpack at least, so that makes a little sense. Cruiser to this measure will be the play for me. Yeah, That's a pretty standard one, especially for Field Tinker will be especially powerful for people that like streamlined, like outside, you know.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need...
Oh, they're already there. Because if you're going streamline killer, it can be like really big, but streamline measured is not, like, it is still ahead of the coyote, but you would still want 1 or 2 coyotes in a team setting. It's still a group buff, where the Tinker of course isn't. Plus you're giving up, you know, your secondary weapon for it, which can cost, which is a cost, right? Like, just even having an extra ammo type there, even if you're not using thingy. But it's definitely going to be a contender, especially on like other things like OD. Yeah. I think as well, actually, the we're looking at the smart cover in depth a little bit recently. Future perfect, and then feeding that into smart cover.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Sounds like a decent idea. Well, that's kind of that's gonna be the fun thing with the when we get the Tinkerer. It's about a lot of, you know, it opens up a lot of combinations, which is just something we haven't had before. Although using this again, well, farming for a Bullet King shouldn't be too hard. It is in the general loot pool, so you can just target loot, target, farm it. For instance, here as well, I actually just got one.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
But that was from the priority objective. I had a priority objective for 2 countdown parts, which we completed there when we did the previous 2.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
And I'm trying to mark as many stuff as I can. But yeah, not really doing a good job of I'm also not shooting much, I'm just going to the loot and looting. That's kind of countdown anyway. As long as everybody does a little bit, that's more than enough for challenging.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you.
Though we need
No
to
pressure.
watch out for the timer, actually. Might actually make it a little too close.
Reactor online.
Murder that one.
Nice. The
We
plant's
have the
secure.
main box.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the
It's gonna
extraction
be
point.
Eastern extraction, yeah.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
So utilizing a few days ago. I'll leave today. That is, I mean, that's still useful. You would want to have at least a few exotic components to reroll any weapons you would want to keep. So I'm actually gonna go grab that. Even though it's a little stupid actually, but look at. Still not the last one out, likely. Also, just farming for targeted loot LMGs. Because you gotta remember that whenever you're getting
System
things from the priority objectives and stuff, it's fully random.
Stay frosty. Hunters
There's
incoming.
a lot of exotics. But you can also target farm. So going to countdown and setting your targeted. And somebody's in the stream.
System
They're
back
saying,
online.
"Well, hey there." What's it?
System disrupted.
Doodags. And happy to have you in here. You know what? I'm in your countdown. Plot twist.
System reactivated.
And here, especially if I can mark some of the enemies and then
System malfunctioning.
shoot some of the hunters, especially.
Serious trauma detected.
Health gated there. I should watch out. Yeah, like I said, I should watch out. I was like, my disrupt is about to end, but
System.
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
I should watch out that I don't yet. That does kind of something attack there.
Detected. Vital signs
I'm
critical.
still in weakened state. I don't know, it's still a hunter up. Just gonna shoot into the back. Multiple marks going at all time. Make sure we get all of our Duke tags, Doogie tags.
Hold tight. Hilo inbound to your
And
location.
I'm gonna set up here. On this end. Yeah, let me get you up here. And 8 of it is. And thank you so much for keeping that sub going. 18 months already. And yeah, thank you so much. As well, be sure to waste that on some silliness in the coming weeks. We'll likely get plenty.
Let's
But
get
yeah,
you
thanks
home.
again, Titus. There's some this was heartbreaking. Yeah. I like in mind that especially countdown can be like where I'm here in countdown. This can be a lot more lucrative loot wise, just because so much more loot happens. And then also you get the currency that you get from here where you can buy exotic caches with it. Or,
I'm
which you can get
impressed.
on top.
I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
That's half of an exotic cache off of this one. Spend it on anything responsible. Yeah.
Safe area
Might
entered.
waste a little bit of it on some, you know, channel related drama in the coming few weeks, but I feel that's also basically that falls in the same category of irresponsibility. Just not mine in that case. Hey, GG's. Yeah. We didn't get the thing. Feel this backpack is gonna be my white whale for a while, likely. The Gila with hazard protection headshot, but at least we have a similar enough. This says armor regen headshot. But I wouldn't mind having it be the way I want it to be. But yeah, let's actually work a little bit more on that guide that we were, or on the recommended weapons thing. And then after we'll jump in into a few more conflict matches after. So yeah, going back to this. Because yeah, one of the things I want to add into here is, yeah, we've already kind of done it with these, just a short 2-sentence explainer kind of thing. So let's actually already do this. Great, and RPM. I don't know, I don't want to do it like that. We do good RPM for stacking builds. Oh well, this can be great RPM for stacking builds. No longer available. And then fall becomes, for instance, great. Oh, I need to turn this to none. Great damage. I should not capitalize every word. Great damage. Low RPM, but high base. Not great for stacking builds. Good for ammo conservation. Conservation. That's not period, that's just M. I just put it there. Don't select the whole word just because you think I misspelled it, which I did, but still. Yeah, good for ammo conservation. Great damage. Somewhat easier to handle than Mamas. with slightly less damage. Well, why does it want to? Yeah, it wants to correct FAMAS to gamers. Let's actually, if I capitalize this, it's not going to even see it as a thing, right? It's going to see it as a name. Yeah. Somewhat easier to handle than gamers with slightly less damage. That sounds good. Yeah, let me get you here. I don't have the legs, which recommend police M4, as I've heard it's quite similar to legs, or what you use. Well, that's literally the thing we're kind of working on here right now. I'll link to this in the chat. I'll put in by chats here. It's not finished yet, but it gives a few of the other ones I would recommend. Police M4, I wouldn't pick too much anymore. I would lean much more towards, even if you kind of want decent handling and such, for instance, the CTAR. But this thing is basically exactly that. Because the other good weapons are basically the FAMAS, the CTAR, AR specifically. The FAMAS, the CTAR, the F2000, and the FAL. All four are kind of good-ish replacements for the Lexington. M4 isn't horrendous, but it's kind of just a mid-tier. I feel we should copy and paste exactly the same from CTAR to F2000. So this is somewhat easier to handle. As with slightly less damage. Yeah. P416. Good damage. Solid choice for higher RPM and long rail. Well, that's the best we can say about the fuel. I guess. Chameleon. Heavily reliant on talent to perform well. Talent can situationally that spell something and just let's just add it right. I was nowhere near that. Talent can situationally have high uptime. No, Azure period. Just Bighorn. feel exactly the same. Heavily reliant on talent to perform well. Requires player to get the headshots consistently for high uptime. St. Elmo. Average damage. Oh, what? None. Not white. Average damage. Easy to handle. Talent can prove useful at times. Gives up a good portion of damage. Okay. Caretaker. Am I sending here? No. Kind of my own world here. So caretaker, average weapon with great talent. And perform well. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a given. We couldn't perform well. Let's actually, for the rest of it, put this. Same thing was limited time. Limited time item not currently available. You'll not going to keep the second part, of course, but this is also an average weapon with great talents. Competitive with other flatline weapons. Flatline ARs. Period. Okay. Where the base weapon is better. Yeah, let's say like that. Okay. As they are. Let's actually just take this. So we can copy and paste. And then alter it. So great option for stacking builds. There. Mediocre mag size leading often reload. Often having to reload. SMG9. I'll take great all-rounder. Great all-rounder. That's why on this one we'll go all-rounder. Basically, if a weapon has, you know, a bunch of good traits, I'll give it that. Great all-rounder. Period. End. I feel actually like stupid fly. Actually, yeah, let's just specifically not the A2
Priority
version.
objective available.
Safe area detected.
We recommending the non A2 version. Like that. Yeah. That kind of works. Vector 45. Less damage than tactical, but has long rail. But that's not really. Okay, chatterbox. Heavily reliant on talent to perform well. If kept above 3 stacks, continuously will perform well on kill talent. On kill talent makes it more reliable. So backfire. So this will also be heavily reliant on talent to perform well. Will bleed Azure bleed can be bypassed. I'll just go with that. Both in playing the build and also, you know, tactics. Can be bypassed. Or actually with builder tactics. Tactics. Must keep only useful in places where you can make and keep stacks going. Make and keep stacks. Period. There we go. Dark Winter. I feel we'll take the caretaker text, but we'll do instead above average with great talent. It's fucking flat. I want to murder you. But also I don't want to smack the light that you're sitting on right now. With great talent. DZ PvP item. And then so harder to get. Actually, let's do it the other way around. So harder to acquire as it is DZ/PvP item. So that it's super clear that that's only referring to, it's not a DZ PvP item as in use it in DZ and PvP. But that's where it's coming from. At least, well, I mean, not for most of us. You know what? Yeah, let's do that guide about those here. We'll make here the thing. Yeah, why not? How do I do insert link? Yeah. Oh, that is light blue. This could be like super light blue here. Okay. Purist. And above average weapon with great talent. Streamline. Requires giving up skills. Not giving up skills. Requires not using skills. Period. That's enough. Yay. So we did ARs and SMGs. You know what, let's just bite through it and do LMGs too real quick. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Yeah. So for MG5, this definitely gets the distinction grade all-rounder. Wait, what? Oh. Great all-rounder. Smaller max size than most LMGs, but fast reload makes up for it. The most, yeah, let's do LMG. Like that. Okay, so this is great damage. Mm-hmm. This again as well. Great damage. Worse handling than most others. Most other LMGs. Okay. Lower damage, but good handling and large mag size. Pairs well with steady and pestilence. Yeah, let's not make that all. Uptime on the talents. Let's just rewrite that. Because yeah, if I just turned all the exotics into heavily reliant on the talent, which like all the guns are in the end. Because I'm kind of okay with like the chatterbox to be that. Great damage if used, or it can get high stacks consistently. Bypass will build the taxes and idea. So we actually rewrite that to that. This whole sentence also gets to go. That's how. Yeah. So good damage. this to none. Also, look, I'll peek over here. I think I'm missing that. Good damage. When stacking debuff consistently. Lacks upfront damage, but debuff can damage enemies at all times. Good damage without considering the talent. Fire from talent can be useful situationally. That's it. Even without considering the talent, yeah. Carnage. Yeah, above average weapon weight, great. Perfect. Sadist makes up for worse handling and slightly less damage than MG5. Okay, so we did the first three. So we just have another 4 to go. But that's in the future. Let's leave that for a different time. Let's go back to the game. Let's actually go murder a few more in video games. Yeah, let's grab this build still again, and then let's go for a few more conflicts. But we're getting there with those. Unlikely as well. Tomorrow I'll have sometime in the afternoon. I'll just fill in some then, and then we'll do some on stream as well. Also, we filled in a bunch of them there, so we can start copy and pasting parts as well, because that will work fine. Do I have something a little darker? Nice. We just go back to this character's normal clothing. So all the matchmakers going. Let's quickly see if we can give this some colors as well. Didn't get to do the second press there. Need this Bojangi. And a happy Sunday to you too. Skirmish. Sniper. Imbra. wants to die and is dead. Okay. Oh, yeah. Don't do this. Because, yeah. It's a fitting name. This guy is first one. No, no, no. Because a 3B striker is not worth it. Especially if you're umbraing already and you're putting it down into rate of fire. Just 2 pieces of high-end pieces would have been a lot more potent there. Man, this fly just really wants me to make sure that I remember that I'll murder it. Although I've found, like, I usually, during the day, I can keep the...
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
With like a big balcony door with glass in it. I usually don't have it open just because of bastards like these, but I can usually lure them that way and then just push them through the door, basically. Oh, I didn't save the build with the remote pulse. Well, as well, I wanted the booster hive, didn't I?
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
You missed my head.
Agent down.
That's kind of how the Regulus builds go. And that's kind of the nice thing about regen builds, although even there, of course, I'm going to be out of combat after a while, but I regen a little bit into combat so that a second fight is, you know, the first fight doesn't bleed into the second fight. I know we traded well there. Mortars are up. Oh, it's on our end.
Boost about to come online. Boost now active. An agent needs assistance.
Is there a drone up?
The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost.
Damage, you say?
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I melted. Well, it did do some damage.
Hostile drone detected.
Now, where's this spotting drone going?
Hostile defender drone detected.
The enemy can't keep up. They're about to get pulled out.
Oh, my friend here.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I kind of lost track of where it was.
Agent vital signs 0.
Do you have any guides for doing raids normally? No, just because I don't do much of raiding and stuff.
An agent needs
But I can
assistance.
send you, let me, in a second after this match, or you can go find them yourself. Sharky has a bunch of guides. Should I should make a command? For that as well.
A
And
specialization
sending some
supply
people
drop
there.
has been arranged for you.
But Sharky has a bunch of videos on his channel with a bunch of strategies and such. So
Agent down.
that would be a place. Can't help you, dude. I need to go first. And then, can I save you now?
An agent needs assistance.
Ah, that's
Serious
it's
trauma
just in time.
detected. Agent
You got super
malfunction.
lucky there.
Agent deceased.
Or maybe, you know,
The enemy is claiming the supply drop.
They
Specialization
timed it
supply
perfectly.
drop has fallen into enemy hands.
but yeah, it's also scored over. Yeah, let me.
Victory. They won't be coming back now.
But yeah, there's a ton of people that make guides already. Or the shitty teammate there. That's Sharky. And yeah, he has a few like guides on how some of the strats nowadays are. But there's a ton of people. I think it's also, it depends on which team you're going in with anyway, and what tactics they'll do and such. I went 4-2 there, 4-2 and 1. So, although yeah, lowest score because I didn't actually I likely yoinked a few kills. Although I feel I did okay there. I did my part. Oh yeah, 26. Yeah, let's do a few more conflict matches and we'll do that. But I'm not likely ever to really make a raid guide or such because plenty exists already and there are people that just do those a lot, so I'll leave it to them. Umbra. Pure bullshit. We have on our end. That doesn't look healthy. Neither does that. One status effect for the bleed off of this. Because pesty is not a status effect. But likely they don't know. One of the things I need to remember actually more as well, I keep noticing that I go into fights and then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to put my defender drone. And it was off cooldown, so could have used it. You know, let's go fight for the roof.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Pulse again, I forgot. But it's fine. 5 is also not too bad.
Hostile drone
Why am
detected.
I... What? How did that happen? So we're just giving up the roof then? I'm guessing by that. Nobody made it up here
Hostile
in time.
explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down.
Yeah.
Hostile hive detected.
No idea what that player thought was gonna happen there.
Hostile stinger hive detected. An agent needs assistance.
So yeah, there's two of them.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know what my team was doing there.
Agent out of action.
The first fight here should always just be the
Agent
roof.
deceased.
Just fight for the roof, not spread out and just do, you know, 1 versus 4s 3 times. Oh, I was the one AFK. Great. That's fine. I'll just try to extract what I can extract from this. Although this will definitely turn into, like, they'll stay on that roof. It's too valuable not to.
Agent down.
Not do it. Why even? At least it removed the AFK. They were actually just AFK, not incidentally. They melted.
Boost about to activate. An agent needs
Yeah,
assistance.
still.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Okay, at least they pushed out, so we can have a fight.
Boost online. The boost is being taken by the enemy.
But when you're with randoms, that's just it. Like, you are with randoms, you have to accept that fate out of that.
Hostile drone detected.
I'm gonna try to, like, not fight this until we have the damage buff go away.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Umbra.
Hostile defender drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
It's hoping they wouldn't be
Agent out of
there. Because I did just get caught out in the open in the end. But I heard fighting on the other end, and I was hoping that everybody was basically there.
An agent needs assistance.
Some bad shooting on my end.
Agent
Wait,
down.
did we swap spawns? What happened there? What are they behind us?
Serious trauma detected.
That's a little suspect
out of
there,
action.
but it's fine. I do feel as well, if they ever make conflict maps in Div 3 4 spawns, just,
I've sent
Make
the
it-
specialization supply drop your way.
you know, respawn system is
An agent
always going to
needs
have this
assistance.
issue.
You're running low on reinforcements.
Hostile drone detected.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy. The specialization supply drop has been claimed by the enemy.
This is not damage or
Hostile hive
defense.
detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down.
They're moving well as a team, which is kind of annoying for me.
signs critical. Agent down.
Gettable. Maybe.
The fight
I should have
is
finished me
halfway
off.
done.
An agent needs assistance.
Where's our fourth? Oh wait, there, you guys are getting engaged. You're getting engaged, bro. I'm gonna go with this guy. Two of them there.
Agent down.
There are no more reinforcements.
Boost about to come online.
Oh, there's a second one there.
Boost now active. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
There are no more rogue reinforcements. Eliminate whoever's left.
Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance. Allies are acquiring the
my-
boost.
Just died just before.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
And it's 4
The
versus
boost
1.
has been taken by allies.
Well, we're two
Hostile
good shooters
defender
in there.
drone detected.
I need to just be better at headshotting as
Hostile
well.
drone detected. Hostile stinger
That's
hive
still kind
detected.
of suck. Especially tracking just players. Like, NPCs are so much easier, of course. But also being on the receiving end with this build, it's actually noticeable. Like, you know, the Umbras do, like, it isn't as clear cut. Like, I just generally don't do well against backfire builds with regen and stuff. But
Agent down.
yeah, that was a close loss. So. That was actually pretty
Being
fun.
defeated.
Also, basically no skill usage, so, or well, you know, not full on ones. No skill builds. Water bottle. Did I even go positive there? I don't think so, right? Okay. Oh, I had 7 assists. Yeah. Because I went 0 and 5 there with 7 assists. So. That just mostly means because I won a few fights there, but then just didn't get the finishing shot. One of the nice things with the pestilence is it does finish enemies off. That's like a pretty good trait of that one. That and what do I have? What? Okay. one piece Umbra. That's a choice. Because I'll let you in on a secret. If you have Cheska, you would have 8 from the brand bonus in that same slot, because it didn't have Cheska. You would have a further 4 from, you know, that extra stat that you get to have. And then you would have the same other stats, which you had like crit damage there. So we'd have 14, and then you would have a further, so instead of 15 crit chance, you would have 14, and then you would have 20% hazard protection. Yeah.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
2-piece gear sets, unless you know what you're doing. It's fun. I keep forgetting to swap my skill there. That guy's being pretty aggressive. What's this guy doing? Oh, he wants attention.
Hostile. Explosive
I tried
signal
actually
detected.
getting my good attention, which is by being a good team player and helping out. And yeah, I'm just gonna fall back here. There's nothing to gain. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
that guy was back there. What was he doing then? Like nothing.
An agent
Like I said, this guy back here
assistance.
was like, it's gonna be safe to fall back, but yeah, no.
Hostile defender drone detected.
It's not fine, but it's
Hostile stinger hive detected.
there's a horrendous line. Some headshots
Hostile
there.
hive detected. Boost about to activate. Boost online.
Is it on them?
The enemy is acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by the enemy.
Alright, I'm too. You're really not gonna push me? Ah, is there a second person? Or the one that's dual?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Left
Agent
him on
down.
his liver.
Agent vital
Sure.
signs.
There was
0.
nowhere to fall back either.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Agent down.
Let's try to link up with my team. Although my team is a 7-10 split.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
That's,
Hostile Defender drone detected.
we don't get pop shots in, although of course iron line. Yeah. Need to swap that.
An agent needs assistance.
And those pesty ticks that all of the pesty ticks that are going to occur on me now. I want both sides engaged. Might as well push into this and try at least affect something.
Agent down.
The enemy is claiming the supply drop.
How about we don't do that? Iron.
You're halfway through the fight. The specialization supply drop has expired.
Yes, it
Hostile Hive
has.
detected.
Nobody get it. Explode so I can go through here.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, dude, can you finish the guy? Please? Okay. Oh no, I'm just be there.
Boost about to come online. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Boost now active. Agent down. The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I was hoping only one guy would be there.
Agent
But
deceased.
there were three. It's a very risky tactic to go through there, but that was worth. Okay, this guy is proclaiming himself a confirmed cheater. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down.
You don't have many reinforcements left. There are no more rogue reinforcements. I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Yeah, they'll have right there.
An agent needs assistance.
Was dumb of him. I'm shooting towards.
Friendly claiming the supply drop.
Hostile hive detected.
The specialization supply drop has been claimed by an ally.
Boost about to activate. Hostile stinger hive detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You're almost out of time.
Boost online. Agent down. Allies are acquiring the boost. Hostile defender drone detected.
What killed you then?
The boost has been taken by allies.
Timer.
It's a win. Solid work.
That was a boring ending there. I didn't even get to do much. But that's fine. At least we're positive there. Yeah, let's do one more. That'll be the last one, as we'll round it out with that. I mean, already in the background as well. Already start looking for who's up to be raided in a bit. Oh yeah, likely we'll go with a usual suspect. A little one. A little usual suspect. Let's get them flying. I'll say tomorrow we'll have a short go up, right? Monday. If I remember right. Which one is it actually? Oh yeah, slash commands. I need to at some point make some few more shorts as well, because I'm running out. So likely try to make some tomorrow. Should be able to in the afternoon, like make 2. Because usually I just make a few for a few afternoons, like 3 days in a row, 2 each, kind of. Because even though shorts, they usually tend to take 40 minutes or something to make at least. Even though, yeah, they're short. Okay. Our secondary was a pestilence, wasn't it? Wasn't the Iron Line? I like the glasses there. Wait, what was this? Wharf? I'm paying attention. So let's go.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
I feel I'm going directly for the second floor there. Man, yeah. Let's not use the stinger. I'll try
Hostile
to
drone
remember.
detected.
See. Got one shot.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Nobody came up yet? Really? That's a weird one. You see this drone somewhere? This guy's just putting a few pesty stacks on people. Like, so what is barely the point? Something that I got spotted going in. Just hoping that guy would still be here.
Agent down. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Yeah, should have put
Immediate
my
medical
skill out,
assistance
and also
needed.
I should like learn to. Yeah, nay. Nay. Does have that.
Boost about to come online. Hostile drone detected.
Are they up here? Already?
Boost now active. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. Hostile hive detected. An agent needs assistance. The boost is being taken by the enemy. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. And the enemy has acquired the boost. Agent down.
It's not here, is he? Oh, yeah, he's there. Oh, there's a guy. He's actually running glass. Okay, that's interesting.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected. Serious trauma
Something
detected.
inside my unbreakable, but that was already.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs. 0.
I know that team's sticking together well. I'm not doing a good job of doing that either myself anyway, so I don't get the shit talk.
Agent down.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
I'll try to revive in.
An agent needs assistance.
The enemy is about to claim the supply drop. The specialization supply drop has fallen into enemy hands.
Hostile hive detected. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Oh, come on. The
Hostile
other two of you
vendor
should have enough
detected.
firepower to finish what I started.
Agent vital signs
I feel.
0.
Do
Hostile
you
explosive
think
seeker mine
optimal range
detected.
mod for FAMAS is worth it?
Agent
I
down.
generally don't use optimal range mods.
Hostile drone detected.
Don't think there's much value to just get closer is kind of the thing. Like, I would much rather take an accuracy mod over one optimal range mod.
The fight is halfway done.
That agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected.
So I just secure my kills. Keep running into this guy. It's just they're my nemesis. One deal. I'm happy. Go away, fly.
The rogues have run out of reinforcements. You can win this.
Boost about to activate. Hostile drone detected. Boost online. Hostile hive detected.
Get help from others. So on that one. You need a few more blue cores. Like, I think they're full red with glass or something. Like, I'm going through that shield as if it's
Well
nothing.
done.
Or it was already heavily damaged, maybe. This damn flag. I'm gonna make sure to murder them at some point. Although likely if I turn the one of the tricks that I kind of have, my living room is kind of dark, so I usually just leave the light on in the kitchen and they just all go to the kitchen. So, I went 5 and 3 and 6 assists. Still not the best match, but I felt feeling more confident with this build. So, and we still have even a little bit more survivability on headshot because the backpack is still.
Safe area entered.
I'll blame this, right? All those deals I lost. All the deals I won were because of me, but all the deals I lost were because of missing 2.3 headshot. Everyone's alright. Actually, it's stability that needs some work. I mean, yeah, you can put stability mods on it, but accuracy is fine on the FAMAS. That's also why I don't put anything on the FAMAS. I just wouldn't, basically. I would just close the distance. But stability as well is one of those things that I can control a FAMAS well enough that, like, I wouldn't put stability on it. Ranger, we have to check this in. It's worth it. If you're gonna put Ranger on it, yeah. But also, I would maybe grab something that has 35 as its base. If you're doing that anyway. Because there's a CTAR. burst and sustain tables. This is in CTAR 30. No, it's no longer 35. It's 32, but that's still a little bit better than the 26 of the FAMAS. The fall could be, but yeah, I would then take a CTAR, because if you're going to add optimal range to it, might as well actually have a little bit more there to start off with. I think it's also just, yeah, effective range. The more you're pushing out, you know, your engagement range, the less accuracy you're going to have on target and such. So to me, unless there is like a specific reason, but there are sometimes specific reasons, right? Like fighting the Marauders in Roosevelt, right? Like, honestly, if we're min-maxing for just the Marauders in that fight, we should be putting optimal range mods on ARs if we're engaging them with ARs. The answer there is, though, you just engage them with a Ravenous instead and just murder them that way.
Nice doing business with you.
Because there's also a point where, you know, if you just need the extra range, you can move up to LMGs, which have like 40 for a bunch of them. Because, you know, you could go to LMGs and have like 35 as your, like, MG5 with 35. And then, oh, what's the MT49? No, that's not 40. On the Gav is 40, but that doesn't have the effective range for that. Ah, yeah, it will be 35. And yeah, one of the caches went there. My man cave reveal coming. I don't have a actual man cave thing. Like, my living room is very like, just, it's a living room and there's barely anything in it. I'm one of those, like, I don't keep much, so I don't keep much around, so
Thanks for your business.
it's just very simple. To the degree that, yeah, I wouldn't even be comfortable like going like, hey, this is my house. Look how empty it is. I'm very utilitarian when it comes to that. Just not gonna anything else. Okay. Yeah, if you're gonna put Ranger on it and you're gonna engage at those like a little bit further away, yeah, then optimal range one mod wouldn't be the worst. The thing is, mostly like it becomes more of an issue when you start doing like multiple mods. Like 1 or 2 mods is kind of fine still, but when you start putting, you know, 2 optimal range and accuracy or something, you're eating quite a lot of damage of the weapon. They're playing 1080 or 1440. I play on 1080. My monitor is just 1080. Also, my graphics card is a 1080, which is, you know, we're on the 5 series, so like the current versions would be a 5080, so it's 4 generations ago, although we never really had a 3. Oh no, we didn't really. Oh no, actually, wait, we did, right? Like, it was a 2, a 3, and then, or wasn't there a 4 or something? Ah, there was a 4. Or was that before that? There was no 8 or something. No, there was an 8. Either way, yeah, I don't have too high specs, so I just play on 1080. Also, for streaming and stuff, that's actually easier. Because actually, I do have a, like, my 4, like, I'm playing over here on 1080, and then that's a 4K monitor. I usually use for editing and stuff. But for gaming, it's just, like, gaming in 4K is, yeah, not per se needed. I've done it, and I would actually prefer to have higher frame rate. I'd rather be 1080 and then maybe, because now as well, I'm on 60 FPS, so I wouldn't mind being on like a little bit higher FPS. Yeah, let's round it out there. As we did a bunch of good stuff today, we leveled up a little bit more. We kind of set this thing together and kind of played around with it. I like it. I could get used to this. I just want the backpack to have hazard protection as well. I am feeling the effects of hazard protection, so I don't think I'm going to try it at all, even with... Because some people, what they do is put even more armor regen here. How much would we gain from that? What is the armor regen roll? So we have, let's say 5, just round it up. So we would have 25k from 5 pieces. So we would gain, you know, a third. We would gain 33% extra regen as compared to what we have now. We should actually try it. We should actually try it. Because also here, if I'm fighting somebody that doesn't have anything that is hazarding me, then the armor regen would still be proactively there. So, and then for that, maybe we keep this chest, and we, you know, if we run into a chest or a backpack. Well, as well, it doesn't need to all be the same stat. Because we're farming Gila anyway, so I might try that, because that's also why I kept these pieces, so we can actually flip them if need be. Yeah, let me in the background look again if who is available to be raided. Did I hit? Yeah, I did. I hit F7 there, which is my record, instead of F5, which is refresh. Yeah. Yeah, let's go a little huge. We'll go raid that away. Let me catch up on some of these last ones, although we already, so the timer is going. Spell damage loss on Red Striker with 30% without 1 crit chance, but I'm at 30 expertise of filling power creep, so well, that's some utility. Yeah, that's a decent way to look at it. And yeah, it is basically like it's around, but it depends on the build, but between 2 and 3% per mod. Actually, we looked at it in a recent thing as well. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was with the slingshot, because we're kind of comparing it to other weapons and giving up mod slots to gain similar optimal ranges. And at the end of the day as well, yeah, we're way too powerful anyway, so losing a little bit doesn't matter unless, you know, unless the moments that it matters. Which sometimes is the case still, right? Like just weak team in a heroic mission or something and you have to carry. Yeah, let's go raid Little Huge, who's doing they're in Brooklyn, I think. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just normal time at the end of the evening. Likely Tuesday I'll be able to jump on a little bit earlier, but tomorrow likely not. And yeah, tomorrow before stream as well, we'll have the short will be released, which I already recorded yet, is on the thingies, the slash lands. But yeah, thank you all for joining me as always. Have a good night.